Oh, it's the day, guys. We made it. And yes, Glitch, I am the hype! You goddamn right I am. Oh, God. I'm so ready for this. I've been wanting to play this all day. All day. But I couldn't. Because I want to experience this all streaming, which means I gotta stream as much as possible. But we're here, and the menu is as sexy as it was when I left it. Can you tell I started the game a few times? Can you tell I really wanted to play? Additional content can be redeemed from the system main tab. It was only a few times. Just a tad. Okay, we're here again. Are we actually... I feel like we did this. What the fuck? I know. Did I fuck up? I feel like we did this before.
And quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
I remember this. We took the van. That is a new emo's record.
Something's not right.
It's a giant rock cock. You know, you can tell I've been watching Josh's streams because the fucking snake voice is coming out.
So the Darmok's finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
Right, let's, I know, look, I need to make sure I've not fucked up here, because I remember there was a lot of...
You don't get to die here.
Very aware.
Move!
Yeah. Are you gonna do what you did? I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up, because I'm pretty sure this dude dies. Am I reliving my life?
Right on top of us.
Nothing wrong with the snake voice. Every Dream Daddy character will be Snake. Your daughter befriended mine.
Anytime,
Cock. It's a shame that Josh isn't going to be joining us for the majority of tonight. Although when he's done, he'll probably pop in. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm probably going to be until like midnight, getting as much of this in as I can. That's a nice boulder. Dating has changed. Oh, slippy slides. Squeeze! I remember that. I mean, look, you didn't have to bath. And you know I've been wanting to play this. I don't have work till 11:30, so I can stay up till 1:30, so I'm good. I'm not staying up till 1:30. Like I've got to work tomorrow as well.
I told you before, you do not get to die here.
Am I about to black out and go back to my childhood again? Because if so, I fucked up. What's gonna happen? No. No. I fucked up. Yep, I definitely fucked up. Right. No, no, no. Oh, fuck my life. How many fuck ups there gonna be? I thought that was the most recent one. Oh, demo. Damn it! I did. God, I did it a lot, didn't I? I don't remember playing the game this much, although I was very tired. Why didn't you go for the gold one that said it's complete? There we go! New stuff, yay! Shut up. Year of the Realm. Is my cock okay?
Welcome back.
By the way, let me know if volume's not quite where it needs to be. I'll turn it up.
What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Jesus. There's more blood than man.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
The average man is
Then we
80%
follow.
water. But it's in his blood, and
We're down
there's a
a
lot of
man,
it. Look.
Sergeant. If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from
You'll be
Beast's.
squished.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Oh, excuse me.
After you do,
Getting
that
headed.
is.
Oh my god, Eva. Well, to be fair, the stream is rated as mature now anyway, because any game with a mature rating
Not today.
brings the stream down to that
And it's
level.
settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
That man is sexual. Oh, awoken! Mechanic abilities: Scarlet, Cyclone, and Heatwave. For the Phoenix are now available for the acquisition and upgrading the abilities. Do not forget, once acquired, new abilities must be equipped. Right, okay.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
Well, we're in it now. We're in the game.
Don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Ooh, like post demo, game is looking a lot cleaner. Like, I know you probably can't see the difference, but I've played it like 7 times. So. Southern gentleman
The
danger.
old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way
Oh,
out.
there we go. I can
Do
pull
you
my
think
sword out
retreating
anytime I want now.
army and their dominant will fare any better?
And then we got Scarlet Cyclone and Rising Flames, and we still got Phoenix Shift, we've got Jump. Oh god, we're in it. Oh, I'm so hyped.
By the flames.
Let's fucking go! Yeah, look at me, do my little flaming teleport. Still slower than running, but who cares? Wish I could move 3 inches. Oh no! He's over here too. Damn, he got far. I can't sprint. This is as fast as. Woo. Ooh. Look at that. I can put my sword out anytime I want.
Down there.
It is. Oh look, peeps. Dudes.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of
That's
blackest
very
sin.
true.
Only their priests are allowed
My
to
sword
perform
has
the
been
rites
out
of
since the
priming,
beginning.
and I see many.
We end
It's
this
the real
quickly.
reason Layla's annoying. Defend our fathers. They got daddies. Oh shit. Can only rise so far, Eva. Ooh.
What Alvation now kin Alan Scully asked.
Really? You're running off with the girl? Ooh, fucking hell, Clive, go on.
Let this be the end.
Wait, are we getting a boss fight straight away?
Avis, care to kill some iron blood? Gladly.
Bitch, just throwing ice at me.
Wait, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Oh my god. Forgotten how to play. Sheev. Straight up forgotten how to dodge. There we go. There we go. I keep trying to Dark Souls fucking dodge. Twerkily, I keep trying to fucking Dark Souls dodge. Uh-oh.
Sergeant! Stop talking and move! Fucking Icon. Icon? She's not even fully primed. Right.
Ooh. Ooh, very good.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Not this time.
There we go. This guy's giving me kill steal vibes. There we go. Sweet, sweet monies. Isn't this the bitch that we were friends with when we were a kid? Ah, it's gonna annoy me. Hang on. That would be poetic.
Is she dead?
Yeah, extremely poetic in the first 5 minutes of the main game.
Well, what
Remember
are
that
you
bitch
waiting
you
for?
liked? You killed her. Yep, sir. We fucked up.
No,
Oh, he's a sexy boy though. Look at him.
not you.
Either out of 10 would you smash?
I'll bloody do it then.
Stop him. Never mind. Whoa. Oh, he's dead.
Fuck.
Another one. Well, and then there were two.
We've got company, Wyvern.
I'm gonna put my sword away. Screw this.
What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
Sorry, I fucked you up. By the way, I got a new camera. It should, in theory, make me look a lot less pale due to lighting.
Dominant. I know her. Know her.
Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Oh, very nice. Close me up there. You kill, steal, and cuck.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern.
I mean, I can see the difference because it's usually hard to see. I've got my ring light on right now, which I can never usually have on me with my old camera.
I can't.
It definitely handles light better.
You would betray the Holy
Yes.
Empire? Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Oh, yes!
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I do be looking clearer.
Sergeant, I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Too slow.
I keep pressing the fucking circle button to dodge.
Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it. Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago. My bag!
Ugh.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Ooh, very nice.
I'll take your head.
There's always a third one.
Not this time.
Traitor's blade.
I'm gonna be honest, I played through the tutorial a few times. That guy was always pissing me off. So good fucking riddance. Level 11. Do you remember the last time you got in a fight and they hit you, you got really far back and then you just stopped breathing? Help! Help! I killed my comrade! Now would be a good time to, I don't know, go Super Saiyan. A cavalry to appear and take you out, Jon Snow. Anything? Lightning! Am I Thor? They're dead. Oh, that went right through his dick. They lightninged him in the dick. There's a theme. It's great. And I think I know who it is. It's a doggo! And a sexy man! Oh, yep, it's Sid.
Bloody wind.
Well, fuck.
Come on then.
Fuck.
I agree. Nice thigh. Look at the pupper though. I know we gon' pet him. We definitely gon' pet him. Hey.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Well, there's something going on.
My lady, the
Thunder.
We'll be hearing more
My lady, Imagine Dragons are here. With their classic tune, Thunder.
Always where fucking snakes sit. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Oh god, let's get the fuck out of this desert, man. I need something green. Is she cute though?
Jill. Is it really
Yeah, you knocked the fuck out of me. Oh.
Oh, yeah?
This fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's
That was
it.
well timed just because the dog... it sounded like the dog Zenith most thought was, oh yeah.
Hey,
His name is Torgal.
Yeah, bitch.
you two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking
Yeah,
him off my
gimme.
hands.
Give me that cute pupper now.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
Clive.
Clive Rosfield.
You dare speak my name? You
Go
chest
now.
showing
Fleet as
sexy
flame,
man.
Fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed.
Only a voice like that makes the name Clive sound awesome. It's you'd know his face if you saw him. I can never remember his sonic name, but he's
Now her,
like
on the other hand,
he was in Game of
she
Thrones. He's
seemed
been in all
worth
sorts.
muddying my boots for.
Let's find the actor's name whilst I revel over the fact I have a cute doggo.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Ralph Ineson. That's his name.
Not another step. I mean it.
Let me see if I can get the picture up of him. Don't know if you can see that. There you go.
I'm not about to leave her here. Not when we're
Nah, it's not showing him.
It's all right.
But if you see him, you know he is. He's a fucking. He's been in loads of shit.
You're welcome to
and his
join us.
voice is just fucking
You
outstanding.
help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan will
That's
have
the
our
last
heads.
voice I was expecting to come out of that. was that a Liverpool accent? If we don't get back soon, Nan will have our head. She'll take it. She'll have our head. I don't know where Liverpool is here, but it fucking is. Welcome to Shitstorm. Ah, yes, a true Liverpudlian name. No, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to. I don't like Liverpool. I'm a mank, of course I don't. But you continued it. Fucking Liverpool. Where am I going? Get scoused. Get scoused. Do it. Central Storm. This shithole is also known as Liverpool. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
But Nan, she'll kill us.
Nah, you. The blight sucked this place dry.
The Blight?
Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic.
It's Dragon Age.
But it also means no neighbours.
We're playing Dragon Age.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Oh. Dirt. Cool.
Home sweet home.
Lad, your collar is very fucking high. This is a shithole. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know where the story was really gonna go after the flashback. Didn't expect us to be free of our little team just super quick. And we're already at the hideaway. Have you heard that man's from Liverpool? What's a shithole?
This place.
Got a cute pupper.
These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black
Black
from our
lung.
lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous.
He's a fucking good-looking dude.
Grow them here, believe it or not.
Well, leave it or not.
Suit yourself.
You're back.
Oh, it's not.
Talia.
Oh no, she's hot.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her.
Oh, she's called Karen.
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
You'll be in your fucking what? A wild buddy appears. Right. So, let's just take a second here because we're actually in the fucking game now. Because this is the hub. This game looks fucking sexy. Like, I'm not even looking at this through a fucking decent screen. And it looks amazing.
I am the hype!
It sounds... I've got my volume for the PC turned far enough down that it sounds far away and realistic.
He's a soldier
then. Right, let's have a mooch. Because I'm sure there's some side quests. It's not going to let me do any side quests, is it?
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you you to work on the ledgers too.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Ooh.
I suppose I'll be needing them.
Curse breaker in training. I love the reverb. It does, doesn't it? It sounds like he's in the distant. There's echo, and he's just mad. I love it.
Just working on a pet project of mine.
Oh, you're in the big open space to see how
This is not
stupid
about
and funny
biting
it
the
is.
hand
What?
that feeds you.
Oh, when we're in a big open space. Well, we'll see how far we get. I mean, from what I understand, you get to the open world fairly quickly.
We might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield, a bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines, with orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills, conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters.
Who gives a fuck?
Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
Empire can suck my dick. And we need to go and find our stupid bitch of a mum.
You've fallen
These
a
are
long
some
way,
handsome
Lord
gents.
Rossfield.
Is this whiskey? Oh. God, I can't get over how fucking handsome all these boys are.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
All the women are fit as
What do you
fuck.
mean
All
to
the
do
fucking
with her?
boys are handsome as shit. I'm fucking so annoyed.
Why nothing? Her life is
I'm
her
the
own.
ugliest motherfucker on this screen
I
right now.
want to use her. Do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominance like her, branded like you.
You're taking me from a
Surrounding
a
nothing.
semi-solid 5 to a 1, you fucking handsome pricks.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive?
By my hairless
Will you join us?
chest, join me. Cheesecake, beefcake, it's all good.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own
There's
path.
a lot of variants of Sid, but this guy's the sexiest.
Avenged.
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua.
Dude,
13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives
bed?
north of here, in the imperial village of
You
Lostwick.
gonna make some food?
Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Cack.
Is he certain?
Could you preference Sansa, please? Thank you.
What say we go and ask him?
That's true. Okay, just bin her and use buddy.
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
But I am. This doesn't mean I'm joining you. It means I'm an alcoholic.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
There we go. I need to get better fucking in-ear headphones. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, Yeah, test my stupid thing now. Yeah, let me get to the big room and then we'll test your thing. Let's go. I swear to God, if you're about to play a fucking sound because of the echo. Oh wait, hang on, don't do it yet.
He's in.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up.
I think there's something wrong with this
You'll be
left
needing
one.
this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
I don't know if it is. I just know there's not a lot coming through that one. Which, to be fair, they were cheap. So. Alright, we're here. Go on, Glitch. What do you want to do, bud? We're in the big hallway. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was the big guy! It was the big guy! The big guy did it!
Are you Blackthorn?
You can't call me that.
No time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lost Wing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
I will
Is
fuck
that
you.
so? Do you want that
For
or
now.
not? I can
We'll
take
wait
it
until we're in a
back.
big room.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you.
Got a bit of a Roy Kemp look going for him.
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting new gear, upgrading, box specialties, recipe and prompt materials, select highlighted, okay. Iron belt. And you can equip straight off, nice.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
You leave that sexy man alone. Something change the highway, no, it's apparently right. Okay, cool.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
So what have you got, bud?
I see I'm busy here. For St. Fordian, do you?
Need more wire, right? Embraces +1, so that's just crafting. What about reinforcing? Right, so I can... 100. Yeah, okay. So... Did I use wire right for that? I think I did. That's a shame. I can bring my defense up with that though, so let's do that.
No
'Cause I imagine I'll
scratches,
be able to
right?
get more wire right anyway.
Anything else?
Oh god, it feels so good to be just in a fucking new RPG. Especially a
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Oh. Oh. Well, you guys had a good night. Oh, I wondered what that was on that woman's face before. They're burning their brands off.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Quick as you like. I don't fucking like anything. Yeah, they're burning the brands.
Right,
You make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
This game's so overly British.
Wait, me?
I was all tabbed and all I was hearing was moaning, heavy breathing, and well. Was it doing something for you, Laurie?
What the hell have I got myself into?
This ginger's dead.
Who are they?
Huh?
Based on the hand-me-down robe, I'd say a Weasley.
Who the hell are you?
Shut up, you Weasley cuck.
At this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Oh, hey.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
But when?
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
Shift your ass. Shift your ass is not my favourite thing said in a Final Fantasy game. They're probably going to be taking a lot of just British fucking shit, aren't they? But if I don't hear the word cook in this game, I'm going to be disappointed.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
If only a sexy man in armor would come and help me. Is that me? Am I going to go do it? Come on.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto.
Well, I hope for the sake of saving you some money on a gym membership, I manage it.
And Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Oh, it's Nan.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today. And we won't forget.
What did I do? I went and got someone. You seen the size of the sword on my back? Side quest, yes. Alright, there's one I need to do. Keep an eye on the green icon. Side quest can display simultaneously. Request priority. Don't have features 1,000 times. Never going to compendium. I have stuff at work at home. Side's not space right now, but as soon as I move, I'll be exercising more, mostly in VR. Both located in the hideaway eatery. The fat chocolate can be found on the local map.
These people.
Well, we need to go and do some side quests.
Do you think we should go?
Like, I will.
Don't think I have.
Let's face the fact here that on the days I'm not streaming, I'm still going to be playing this, but I'm going to be doing side quests and grinding.
And dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a
Between that, I'll be
mistress,
begging
and we are
Josh
too
if
few
I
to
reach
keep her on her
pivotal
feet.
story moment
Might I
to let me
persuade you to
stream.
deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox
porn.
and my enduring gratitude.
It's mostly porn. Meow. Meow, Layla, meow.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Who exactly do I have the
Clive.
honor of undressing? Addressing.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests.
Come here,
Now,
Sansa.
I
Come
have
here.
3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals.
You have in a
Take
moment.
these if you would, and be
Yeah,
careful.
you'll have in a moment.
They're hot.
Yeah. Hang on, gotta give a cat some scratches.
Oh, Mew.
Oh, well.
How
You're
long has it
okay.
been?
I know. Gotta stop leaving so many hairs on the bed, though. I know it's mostly your brother, but you tell him to stop. Brother? Uncle? Boyfriend? All three? Yeah. Cats are incestuous. Right, let's go.
You think he'd have time for a nip with old August before
Lazy
scampering
ball.
back to his solar, but no.
Here.
Oh,
My boyfriend.
thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
Slap him.
Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth
Shut
be
up,
told. That Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine
We've all
one
got
at
the
that.
same haircut.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad.
Thank you, lad.
You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the
Fucking
good
look
work.
on these guys' faces when they found out before I was a slave, I was royal. Stop jumping, Clive. He's just so happy to be bringing you your food.
Well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this.
You know, I've read a lot
I
of stuff that
won't be
says
a
Clive
burden.
is quite lovable. I thought he'd be a bit
No
of a
use to
dick,
anyone
but
as I am, but maybe
he's actually quite
master
awkward.
this.
All right.
But in like an endearing way.
See that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
Reminds me, it's as
That's
hot
the
as
last
the
one.
night that my brother was killed.
I'd better let Kenneth know.
I'd really like to talk about it. Hello?
All done, I presume? Splendid. They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but
excuse me.
men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now,
No,
I
think
promised
he
you
needs to put a
something for
shirt
your
on.
trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Oh, there's so many dildos!
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
It's flashlights and dildos, I'm telling you. He was undressing me with his eyes. Oh, yes, more wire, right? Please be more wire, right? Badge of... it's a badge of poorly spelled metal. Right, let's go do another side quest. Just because my aim here is to walk out with a better sword. Chicken!
They escape their masters.
Second chicken! God. If only someone would give me a back rub.
We'll be needing more wood.
The amount of times
If I
that Josh
step
has
away
come
to fetch
down
it,
and
I'll
come
be
up to
down
visit me,
around
and this is
now,
how I find him.
Ah, you there.
Hairstyle
Perfect timing.
included. His actual hair is
Just wait
fake.
to fetch me some timber, could I?
I'd be happy to.
You
Oh,
don't
thank
fucking look happy to.
You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands
I
full.
didn't see.
You can say that again.
There you go.
The fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls
As soon as he
need
turned
shoring
around, I either had to go
Can't
fully
have
into
the,
the joke or leave it
vegetable patch
behind.
crushed before our first
And
harvest.
unfortunately for Josh, I lent into it.
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction.
You know, given that we live in a mountain
I really appreciate
and there's like 10 people here, there's a lot of named establishments. Go over to the Salty Splatoon. That's our arcade. Didn't know we had an arcade? Well. Hey, I need wood.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey, master carpenter.
It's a joke in the same way.
Luck would
Josh
have
stuff.
it, we've just
Very
finished
true.
cutting the timber he's after.
Very,
You
very
take as
true.
much
You
as
know, I
need
put
from the stack.
I put a similar joke up on the fucking
Not at all.
stream
We
YouTube.
appreciate the assistance.
It got just short of 2k views. It was more generalized because nobody knows who the fuck we are. But still, it's nice to know that the humor is appreciated in the YouTube space.
I better get this to Jeffrey, was it?
All I did was force echo it, and now I'm carrying it over, apparently. No, you know what? In my job today, I edited a video for somebody in my day job, and I sent them it over, and it had an ABBA song in it, right? And I shit you not, when they had like an entire presentation they were playing, and during the presentation, that fucking song came on. Now, for a split second, I thought that I'd sent the video I'd made for Two Old Emos instead, because it was using that music. So I panicked. Luckily, I did send them the right video, but I actually thought instead of sending them the video they'd requested with music over the top, I'd just sent them generalized Two Old Emos memes. Honestly, that would have been it. If I ever do that, I will lose my job. That'll be it.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood too much.
Honestly, I would not have a job if I did that.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the
Oh
walls
no,
won't be falling in on us just
honestly, I went
Sounds
white
ominous.
when I heard it. I ran into the room that was overlooking the area where the presentation was being given,
Safe, we're warm, and we're hidden.
and I was just like, "What was that?" And they were like,
Stop
"Oh,
fretting
it
and take this.
was just a
You've earned
TikTok," and I was like,
Welcome
"What
to
kind of a TikTok?"
There's no need to.
And they were like, "It was one
it's
that
not a
was
matter
done
of me,
for
my
the
friend.
department,"
One of
and
us
I was
now.
like, "Thank fuck." I thought I was dead. Think of the absolute meme. Oh, well, Two Old Emos would have got a lot of attention. It wouldn't have been worth it, though, because my family would have lost a main contributor. Because I've always said if
They escaped their masters in the
if I ever was given the option of keeping my job or finding a new job and keeping Two Old Emos, I would keep Two Old Emos. As much as that sounds like a terrible idea from a family perspective, like this is something I've made from the ground up and I'm growing. And granted, we're growing at a snail's pace, but growth is growth. And I would not let me pet the doggo. I would literally. The thing is, I know of jobs in the area that I could do if I ever lost my current job, and that I could do well and be fine. Some of them would actually give me more money, but I like the job I have now, despite certain aspects. So I would rather keep the job I have. However, if they ever turned to me and said it's us or your own business, I would choose my own business in a heartbeat.
I need supplies.
Because me and Josh
Otto
created
said you
this
could
channel,
provide
we
them.
created this community,
What's
and however small it
Does
is
the
right now,
newcomer
it
think
is
proper to
growing.
make demands
So.
of a poor old matron before even introducing himself.
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job
I mean,
now.
look, we used to average
Unless
2
you
viewers.
lose him again.
And
I won't.
we're on 4 right now.
Not again.
Yesterday, and I think the last Final Fantasy stream I did, we were averaging on between 6, 8, and 10.
You didn't think I'd shower your lordship
So,
with my hard-won wares while you
I
swagger about
genuinely
with a pocket full
am
of
not
gil?
bothered.
Life doesn't work that way, lad.
And again, I do this for fun.
Now, let's see some coin.
Fucking hell. Don't we own a broadsword? No, we don't. We own an Imperial Infantry blade. Right, okay. Oh, so I can buy them instead.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Stupid fly. It's a little midgy fruit fly. This won't take the hint. The thing is, 2 Old Emos has been a slow growth from day 1, but it's... the more that we put into it, the quicker we actually grow, so we're both taking the ideal that we just need to put more into it. Okay, let's just get one.
It'd
What can
better
I
all
sell?
be here.
Oh, I can sell that. May as well.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh wait, I can sell that actually, because I'm not using it.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Shove off, you old bag. Eva, fucking calm yourself. Have you not had enough over the last week? You don't have to be, like, thirsty all the time, you know? Yeah, that's crafting. Valuable, traded for go, yeah.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Durable gear. Using crafting, yeah. If I can sell it, I will. We'll keep those. Vicious voluntary cycle. First begins thirst. Good grief, Eva.
That's all.
Oh, what you on, baby?
Guilty your name.
Mouthful.
You're taking his side now. And after all,
It smells very
I've done
nice.
for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception.
What that over there?
But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank
Give
you,
the dog pets. Oh, this game's gonna make me want a dog even more. Here I am, busting my ass. For context, Layla just lay back, exposing her, her pregnant belly. Busting my ass. Hell yeah. The fuck? What did I just do? Customizable virtual battlescape press cloud safe location system. Oh, okay. Why? Hone your battle skills in the training area. Okay, fuck it. Let's do it. This name of Jesus. Say that to her face, see what happens. The Hall of Virtue is full of customizable battlescape cloud safe location to test his new abilities. Training menu to adjust both the both enemy and ally parameters.
Stay down.
Ooh, this is very clean.
You're finished.
Fucking hell. Put invincibility on, HP restore. I read that as racist timers. Wait 2 minutes, then the goblin's gonna call you the N-word. Which, now that I think about it, wouldn't be in good taste, because this game recently... I didn't tell you about that, I meant to. This game recently had a big uproar, because people said they were going to boycott it because it's too white. And much like Layla is rolling her eyes right now, many other people did of of any colour. Because you don't need a game to have colour in it for it to be well written, nor do you need a game to have anything in it for it to be well written. Colour's not really a part of the writing unless you make it a part of the writing. Oh shit. Let's end the training. Hot take on two old emos. Josh is currently just dying. He's making it political. I say that as he consistently brings up I'll get bored of the flames up for effect.
You all done?
I was going to say, I say that like Josh doesn't make it political by talking about British politics.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you
Still,
almost the most
I mean, fair play. If you don't want to buy a game for that reason,
stop
then
you
don't
going,
do it.
does
But this
it?
game's not gonna, it's not gonna suffer sales
be
because
fun.
of it.
Right.
If you look for a reason to not like a game based on prejudice or anything like that, you're gonna find something somewhere. And it's a shame because you can lose out on a good experience because of it. But make for the great wood.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
I want to ride the chocobo.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. And you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
It's basically I mean, you're not wrong. The thing is, if everybody took that stance and... Oh, hang on, wait, before I give my my hot take.
Back in Imperial land
I get it,
soon.
what things can do with diversity, but it's not required for the game to be good. People seem to get
Never better.
White people from different background and cultures. I get if you want something to relate to, but you can't have to relate to any character you play. I mean, no, you're right. The thing is, and this is actually an example that a YouTuber who's black gave on this game when he read about the boycotting.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
You don't need a character to be the same colour as you, the same gender,
I suppose not.
have the same ideals, to find a relatable aspect that makes you want to play the game. And an example that I thought of when he said that was, I love the new animated Spider-Man films, the Miles Morales ones. They're absolutely phenomenal. Miles Morales, I relate to Miles Morales so hard because dude does not get a fucking like grip on life or anything, even when he's good at what he's doing. Still, I mean, there you go. Like, you can still relate to a character through other aspects. Torgal just joined the party. Yeah, it's the timely assistance. Oh yeah, the Ring of Timely Assistance, that's fine.
Did I mention the big deadly beasts?
But in the games, I relate to Miles more as a character than I relate to Peter, and Miles as well.
How reassuring.
And I don't relate to him because he's black, I relate to him because he's very much a fish out of water, trying to live up to greater expectations. And that's every instance of Miles Morales. He is trying to live up to the Spider-Man that died in his world. I don't need the dude to have the same colour as me. And some people might, and there's a lot of history that involves that, and that's absolutely fair enough. But I feel like the only person who's going to lose if you make that decision, that dog did not deserve that. Like, I said to Josh the other week that I have a problem. I said I don't have a problem. I find it difficult to play games where it's a female protagonist, not because it's sexist, but because I like to sit within a character and put myself upon them. And when it's a female character, I find it very hard to do that. I'm a very hairy man. I'm a very hairy man. Need more hairy women in the scenes to make me relate.
We still have a way
But
to go.
regardless of that, it doesn't stop me from playing them. I loved Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. They were phenomenal games. I preferred the first to the second, because I feel like the writing for the second just wasn't as well placed. But it won't stop me from playing a game, and if it did, I'd be the one losing out. But I wouldn't want to make it known either. I wouldn't be like, I'm not playing it because I don't like that I'm playing as a woman, because who the fuck? Like, Lay as a gamer, you prefer like third person playing as a female, don't you? For the exact same reason, you can put yourself in the shoes of the character you're playing as more when you've got more that you can fit with.
Looking for food.
Exactly.
No more walls where he's from.
Now,
The
I
north
can
was one of the
attest that
first
Layla
parts
is
of
not a
Storm to fall to
large,
the
pale,
right.
bearded man.
Oh, sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Give me your best boy. Oh, no, she could be. No, she could be. I enjoy playing as me and Remember Me. I mean, Remember Me. You played Remember Me, didn't you?
Let's try and stay out of it.
It was that story-based, where there's a trans character. It's a brother and a sister. Like, when you can't let certain aspects of a game go because you need to relate to them, that's okay. But you shouldn't do it. You shouldn't do it because you're like, oh, I'm taking this stance. You should do it because you're like, oh, it's not for me. Yeah, well, that's also very true. Like, I mean, you don't have to relate to every aspect. But like, for example, Clive, who I'm playing as right now, watched his brother get brutally killed. I'm 99% sure by himself, because I'm pretty sure he can turn into Ifrit, but he doesn't know it yet. And he's basically been a slave for 12 years. I don't relate to that. Although I could argue with certain employments, it's definitely felt like slavery. Yeah, you immerse yourself in a separate reality. If you can find that relatability with a character in certain aspects, great. But you don't. Some people don't need it, and that again, that's okay. Josh is nothing like Solid Snake because Solid Snake can do stealth, and Josh can't. And I memed it specifically for that.
The ruins.
But in the exact same state, I'm not a handsome boy like Clive here. Probably why I find this game so cool. Why? Because, you know, in those situations, you just be kicking the shit out of people.
There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I'm not Clive handsome, though. Look at that boy. I'm not Clive handsome, though. Look at that sexy boy. I've done it twice. And that means I'm not... And you're saying that like you'd let me do it again. I'm not letting me do it again. We can't afford it again. We can barely afford it now. I mean, there's a reason why I'm brass knuckles. You also want a chainsaw. Like, could you do me a favour, please? Just because I'm burning up. Could you just get me some ice? I need a drink with ice in. Thank you. Get yourself an ice pop. You might not think so, but I'd say you're on par with Clive. Sid is on a different level. I wouldn't say I'm on par. Clive is definitely. Clive is a handsomer boy.
A wyvern.
Sid is a sexy boy, though.
Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Did you even see that one coming? I would never, ever ask away with Smile a little bit. Easy finish. R.I.P. Chivalry. Dragon Talons and Sharp Fang. Nice. Ah, we're getting the real stuff now. Oh. Oh god, this is gonna be a fucking long playthrough.
Must be a nest nearby.
Alright, Sid, hang on. I gotta pour a
Keep your
drink,
eyes
bud. You should respect that. While I'm waiting, whilst I let out a really big sexual sigh. But yeah, to go back to the point I was making, you shouldn't boycott. I mean, you can, and I'll never tell anybody that it's not their right to, because it's everybody's right to do whatever the fuck they want. It might not go down well, but it is your right. But you shouldn't boycott something just due to like not being able to relate to a character.
Well,
like this game has been getting absolutely stellar reviews. It's the next Final Fantasy, and they've gone above and beyond for it. And this is just a fucking crime. Look at the fucking state of this. I'm not even looking at this on a fucking really good screen. Wait, doggo.
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows it.
Animal instinct. Trust your instinct. Hold on, point in the right direction. Or let you give him the pets. Oh, you're good boy. You fucking Clive, pet him more, man. That was pitiful.
You like
yeah,
that,
we
don't you?
go. That's not long enough.
Oh yeah.
Do I have to hold this down? I'm holding it down.
Fetch.
I'm giving him a treat. See, that was okay, but it's still not long enough. It's a sentence I'm used to saying. No, you don't pet him for long. Bollocks. I'm gonna need there to be a longer sequence of petting the doggo. Oh. Yeah.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Just making him more lovable. This is stupid. I like wolves.
That's it. Stay down.
Fucking brutal, those fucking finishers.
It's over.
It's just a need.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
man Torgal to show you the way. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. I think you had to do that 5 times. They should have made it so you had to do it 100. Because that's how much effort you should put into petting the goddamn dog. Okay, like, we don't need to get a dog right now because I love the dog I've got on here, but it's only going to last for so long. I'm sensing boss. At least 30 minutes. I agree. Pet the dog. Ooh, spiky boy. Fucking, that's a monster hunter ass monster right there. Also, I do apologise if I'm a little bit coffee.
This shouldn't take too long.
Well, I am currently fighting off a sore throat and a little bit of cold.
It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker than you hope.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh shit.
Too slow. Too slow.
Sick. There is actually quite a lot into the timing.
Someone's got the hope. Where he stops, no one knows.
Oh my fucking god, come on.
I doubt he'll do that again. Not if we kill him first.
Oh, the fucking delay. The delay is switching up and it's pissing me off. No, you did it quicker last time, you bitch.
That'll help.
Delay, you stupid spiky prick.
Not this time.
Fucking stupid spiky dickhead. Off you fuck. And also I'm a rob you. Apparently. Yay, can upgrade my sword. Freaking I agree, Clive. It was bullshit. Spiky boy kept switching it up.
Come on. Stand back.
Oh shit. I have the power! I can't remember what the name of the fucking dude he can control is. I just remember he was an old guy that could control lightning in 15. Oh no.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody roll of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones round who saw fit to home.
Dude, you shouldn't smoke. You're coughing up blood.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
The coin.
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms.
Just a good dude. And speaking of good, Doggo.
Good boy.
I'm so happy. You are kind of ugly. Oh, its eyes have gone really fucking grey. That's really sad. Now anything I can think. Back through the crack we go. Is this a different crack?
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant to fight?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
I actually really love Sid.
It's over.
I hear a good boy. Oh, God, it's nice to just jump into a really fucking nice looking video game again.
More like all the rest.
Damn it, I missed my finishing move.
See that river?
No.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
It's over.
God, it is going to be tough not playing the fucking story missions in this game. Like off stream, I mean.
A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Clive, that is not what I signed up for. Oh, it's the bitch.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Oh, dude, you've not got the hairline to be saved.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
That's not the gesture that says I'm going to live long.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else.
Oh, no.
But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Oh, dear. That's not a bad sight to die to. I was talking about the forest, but where it ended up. Oh, wind. Quick, somebody make the fart reverb.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligence.
Thank you, Glitch.
We can capture her.
God, the reverb goes for a while.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Well. Sick 'em, boy.
Let's get this over with then.
I know I keep saying it, but he is a handsome boy.
Not this time.
Ooh, that was a good one. Got a lot of health. Oh shit. Cinematic clash when repeats always happen. Yeah. I mean, it'll tell me anyway. Fucking Jesus Christ, that fucks up your eyes. Cinematic dodge?
Behind you.
Ooh. We're doing it again, fuck. I appreciate the lunge. Oh shit, oh fuck a duck. I thought you were going to disappear, why did you do that? Fuck off. It's like a fucking grab in a fighting game. It's just bullshit. Oh, my sword! Stop losing your sword, Clive! Oh, it's this sword.
Not this time.
Oh, not this time. Very cinematic. This guy's shitting himself, but he should be. Oh no! Oh, fuck! For him. Look at all my money. Badge of Midnight. Water source. Increases the time. Ooh, I'm equipping that. Oh, my sword's covered in blood.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
More! More! No.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine.
Let's do this, actually. This is a new thing that I didn't really touch on when we did the demo. The active time law. So we just get like a little bit of lore on everything that's happening. So Blessing of the Phoenix was mentioned, so we get a bit of lore on that. We get some lore on the Phoenix, and we get some lore on the second icon of fire. Fire aspect icon that emerged in the year around 860. Clad in infernal flame, the French flung itself in the Phoenix, empowering the icon with the strength of Frosty, never seen before or since. And then the Great Wood. I fucking love that. That's such a good feature.
But on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. Their in-law swing. As our Luda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode now available in high res to the virtual battlescape for details on new options. Cool. Stage replay in arcade mode. I mean, I know the game has a new game plus. So. And from what I can tell, you can actually just go back to scapes when you want to. I'm unable to travel right now. But you can travel to the hideaway. Which we don't really need to do right now. Let's keep going. I can do upgrades and stuff when we get to a new town. Pretty. Holy Empire of Sambrick.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Those flying days seem to be behind it.
How good's the lighting?
Shame that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
That
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
During the obelisk last life, travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Oh, cool. Obelisk fast travel points. Louder than words. What is?
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Remember when that guy told you to get in the van? That's your van, magic van. Invisible magic van. Oh, 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 I can sprint now. Yeah! Look at me go.
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends?
I don't know, but I'm making them foes.
Another step.
I don't know if you were friends, but you're not anymore, you cooks.
It's over.
Friendship stab. Ooh, friendship slash.
Stay down.
More Waluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome
I
to
just
watch the
want
next
us to
ones
be
we meet.
friends.
Let me know how it goes.
I don't have friends. I also don't have potions. Need potions. I think my son just jumped out a window. Lost wing, yay. I was expecting a bustling town. Alex has got the zoomies. Oh. As soon as open world sprint becomes available, you goddamn right.
No sign of the royalists.
Oh, so it is a town.
For that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Nope. Oh, you pupper. Sad we didn't get to see him as a pupper a little bit more.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? That sounds like a child.
Child in a box.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
I don't think they're alive.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here? Till then.
Clive, it's not looking good, Clive.
To the church, then.
Not many good things happen in a church, Clive. Sid.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you. You going through?
He's gonna take him by the rear. So, Sid. Be good, Torgal. As you are the goodest of boys. It's happening. Oh dear. Wait, isn't that the captain that we incinerated? It kind of looks like him.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
It's not, however, that sounds like fucking Mary.
About time.
I'm gonna have to look into the cast because they're choosing people that would fit in Lord of the Rings. Killed them all.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Was Was that supposed to be him
Thought
shouting?
you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the
Got me
villagers.
ponytail though.
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Fuck!
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Go on, Clive. Where's my zoomies? Give me my zoomies.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvet.
I think, based on
Some may
gameplay
still
I've
be
seen, I'm
worth
pretty sure
keeping
she's the
should the
first one we're
dominant
gonna go
elude
for.
us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Also, we've still not delved into the fact that our mother sold us to the Empire, so like, when are we going to deal with that plot thread?
My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
Not a Imperial, the Imperial.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
But their armor just does fucking nothing.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer.
Ah, damn it, I never sent
But
the tweet out.
I was getting bored. Boo.
My bro. Wow, she's farting, run. Ooh, super farts.
Where did?
Ooh. Oh.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
She knows it all this time.
Not this time.
There's a good boy.
Focus before that happens.
wasted.
Gone for the timing. Very nice. Very clean. Not super clean, but clean. Kind of clean. Bit clean. Happy enough with it, clean. Cleric's Medallion. Sharp Fan. Magic Dash. Very good.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Use your lightning.
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
History.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
I've not been on the wall for years.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't it?
Fuck.
And she's gone.
Fuck. Why is the one that's most likely to get killed
Did she
going?
say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav.
Gav.
The man has a nose for these things.
Good old Gav. Look, we've got Torgal, it's all good. As long as we have our doggo. Everything will be alright.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
For those who aren't aware, Marin's live. So feel free to go and check her out.
You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Yeah, for anyone who wants to go and check out one of our very good friends, either now or in the future, I've just popped Marin's Twitch in the chat. Do feel free to go and give her some support, as she is lovely.
100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the dead. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
It might.
13 years ago,
I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing.
Again, how?
But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Boys, God, and it is how it is vibe.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
Bahamut.
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
Lady, I don't even know who you are. It's probably what she's saying.
Perhaps you're distracted.
Oh, she's getting her sword out. She's going to do some stabby.
Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Not seen her before. But who is she?
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Only more than a moment.
Do be gentle with them.
Okay, so guessing. This is that little slice of paradise that was on the later bin in the demo. Only with more brooding.
Clive.
Bro, how the fuck are you asleep like that?
Gav's back.
I'm a wannabe edgelord, but I couldn't fucking sleep like that. That's crazy.
Canorvand.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises.
I need to see who plays Gav.
Don't you let him down.
Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look who plays Gav.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
It's not telling me. Who's Gav? God damn it, tell me who Gav is. I'm not moving forward until I find out who Gav is. Hang on. You gotta be here. No. No. God damn it. He's under additional voices. Shit. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll come back to it. I will find out. He sounds like Merrin.
At this hour.
Mary.
He's the owner of the
So
town.
look, you
and
go
our
look,
best
bud.
hope of getting a decent night's
If you're not already, jump on Merrin's stream and send us some love. Anybody else on? No. No, it's just Merrin from our motley crew. Speak with Quentin Merchant.
What can I interest you in today?
Long sword. Well, I've got the fucking money for it.
I hope it's to your liking.
I wanted to equip it. Wolfskin sash. Slightly up. Slightly up. Can buy this. Strength tonic. Let's go to sell. Equip that, but I need to see if there's anything. Crafting. Right. Oh, excuse me. It looks like they're all used in crafting. So we'll keep everything. Yeah. Which is fine. Oh! I need to equip those. I don't know why I've not equipped those yet.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh. Pedigree, Josh. Pedigree, increase. I don't even know how I do that. Oh, it'll probably be in my attributes. Main menu items. Consumables. I mean, all the ones that I need are already. Let's replace. Oh, that's a point. Need to buy some potions. Can't forget that shit. Okay, there's something new for each one. Just gonna scroll through these, just so we get all the way there. Can I? Yeah, I've not upgraded my ability points in any way, shape, or form. So that tells me what I've got, but it's not telling me anything else geared I can think of. Right, longsword equip. Sell that. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, because it's got the ring of timely evasion, ring of timely strikes, complex ability combinations we execute by simply pressing. I don't want to do that. Clive will automatically use a potion when his HP falls. Timely focus. That's all attack, strength, Clive. I can't do that. Increasing healing potency, attack. When equipped, pet commands are executed automatically. Ring of timely assistance. Yeah. Badge of metal, increased defense. Right, okay, so let's equip all those because they're not helpers. I might equip some of the others later on in the game if I start struggling, but I'd rather not if I can help it. Because I want to experience this game fully. Right, abilities. Indicates an ability capacity dealing damage and breaking will. Right, okay. So what have we got? Let's just launch the attack. I would like to go. Right, so that's the Phoenix abilities. So I can master those. Right, okay, Scarred Cyclone. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Heat Wave. Flames of Jesus. So in a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies. Fuck. That's fucking hardcore, man. That's pretty good. So you can upgrade and you can master using Blessing Phoenix. Close the gap between targets. So that masters it. That's an upgrade. I mean, what I really want to try and go for here is something for Torgal. X going to swiftly close in. I mean that. A lunge seems pretty good. Downward thrust, X and square while in the air, slide down. Be climb with blade of fire. Oh, hold that phone. That's pretty good. Pull the attention of an enemy target. Is that a taunt? Holy shit. They kind of took. Hold on, I want to immediately. Oh, fucking useful. Straight up useful. Stomp, press X while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy. It's pretty good. Let's keep going. I mean, these are worth sod all in the grand scheme. Hold triangle to increase the potency of magic spell. That's pretty good. Triangle to immediately. Use triangle to immediately add a landing in melee attack over close range. So you can't touch the basics, but you can master dodge at the moment. But also allows for counter attacks. What does master that doing? Because that's general. It doesn't specify. Right, well, all of these smaller attacks seem like they're useful, so that's easy win. Imbue Clive's blade with fire again, easy win. Oh, to pull the attention. I'm not bothered about taunting right now because I'm not that good at the game yet. Increase the potency of magic. Hold triangle again, easy win. And that's 120. But I can also, I mean, I can't afford to master any of those now. Summon a projectile. How is that for attack? Okay, so that's my main damage dealer for Phoenix attacks, which is fair. So that's my main damage dealer, that's my main stunner. That doesn't really do anything. I don't understand why mastering that would do anything. Especially when I can close the gap with that anyway. And that's a solid in between. I'd rather have one of each, to be honest. Yeah, I'm happy with how that's gone. I'm going to save what points I have, and then we've just got system. So let's do a manual save. Nice and quick. It's not. Of course. Create save. Yeah, we'll leave that there because we don't need the demo anyway. All right. Let us continue. We've got any side quests about? It's just a vendor symbol. We've got a pet the doggo quest though, and we're gonna do that.
After it.
Such a good boy. Right.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
Oh shit, actually, I forgot to buy more potions.
Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our
well,
cause.
let's hope I can buy some in the morning, otherwise I might be using that ring of timely
That
dodging.
he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked.
Sus.
Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this.
You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May others guide you.
Oh, good grief.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me.
Right there.
Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note.
Can you give me discounts?
Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Can I get Healy's? Please, let me get Healy's. Yes.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Cool, but I need potions.
I hope it's to your liking.
Okay, good, I can max out my potions.
I trust it's all here.
There's my gill, 1083. Okay.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Very nice.
And that's all you can remember.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us.
I will.
Now,
but
what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to
take a
recall
second
one who
to
commanded
reach
the
for my
flame.
fucking sword. Look at
Now,
this
whether
thing.
or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Damn it, let me run. Let me sprint, let me glide. Please. Pathetic jump. Hey.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important.
I'm alright.
It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
If memory serves, there was a dude in there was a dude in a hood before Ifrit appeared. So it makes sense.
Anything.
I'm still pretty convinced that was awesome. We did the monster mash.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
I think I'm gay. For you, Sid.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I'm thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found.
Oh,
This
Glitch
could
is
spell
back
trouble
to support a friend.
for us and the Royalists both. Still,
you had to come in all
they'll be
cheesy
a
and
lot
rappy,
worse if
didn't
we
you?
set off after them with bleary eyes and empty
Oh,
bellies.
cheese.
There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Chicken and cheese wrap. I'm not drooling, you are. I'm a white man. I'm all about that cheese.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
Even that place sounds familiar.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
I'm trying to enact a grand scheme of revenge here, you fat fuck. You coming at me like that?
Well, that took longer than expected. First time
Really, it was off
dismantling
screen.
the
It
barricade.
wasn't like a side quest.
It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No, I'm prepped.
The road south, then?
Oh, excuse me.
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Yeah, fuck. Are you gonna make me climb something? I feel like... Oh, there's the thing here. I knew you will doggo. Oh. This game has an ample amount of dog. I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. If they kill the fucking dog, I'm gonna fucking riot. Like, people will die. Don't know who or how, but they will. You don't kill the doggo. You can kill every fucker else, but you don't kill the doggo. Also, when Josh does arrive, because we're going to be going for a while, which means he will arrive, I need y'all in the chat to guilt trip him because he said he'd drop in.
The road here cuts through
Like,
Robert's
fair's
Pass to
fair,
Cave
I
Hall.
drop in on his streams and support.
If the Royalists were looking to take the
make him feel
care
guilty.
that had posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome
Layla, that goes
surprises,
double for you.
At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Good girl. Oh, we're sprinting. Yay! Look at me zoom. 5 gil.
Wrong way, friend.
I mean, he shows support all the time. Like, just today, I was apologizing for the fact that I don't update our social enough. Because, you know, life be complex. And he was telling me that I need to make sure that I look after him. He's very supportive. However, for the sake of the meme, just, just give it some time. Such a satisfying level of noise. Right, we're full of potions, we're full of strength tonics. We just... Gilbert. Oh, actually, that's a fucking point. I can't remember where I pull it from. Shit, I'm sure it said it was in the settings or something. Optimize gear. Wait, does it do it automatically for you? That's fucking amazing. Yeah, that's all fine. The fucking gameplay. There we go. Increase the amount of XP by 10%, increase Gil by 25%, and Braveheart. There we go. I mean, I technically saved the 5, but your voice is a little quiet compared to the game. Not sure if it's just because of the action scene, but I just thought I'd let you know. I'll bring it up. up a little bit. I'll make it so it's just short of peaking. So, how's that? Is that better? Is that satisfactory for you? Yeah, there you go. Right. Okay, before I jump back in, let's jump back to... We got those. We'll jump back to gear. So increase defense, increase attack, increase healing potency. I mean, that'll be ideal. Realistically, what I want is I want to level up quicker. And a 10% increase is pretty good. Also a 10% increase, what should I go for? Defense or healing? Healing's definitely going to be better. Because if I'm getting hit, then I'm doing it wrong. So we'll jump over to the guild. There we go. We can get a bit more money, we can get a bit more of that. Most satisfactory. Very good, very good. Yeah. You got those in any version that you got if you pre-ordered anyway.
Why take a stronghold they've no chance
of
holding?
I just...
When they've no intention of holding.
If I can make the grind a little bit easier off stream, I will. Because my plan is to be OP.
Well, you don't think
and then when I new game plus this in my own time,
this is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts.
I'm going to be playing this game for at least a couple of months. Also, yeah, you man, bitch.
It's over.
Ah, you fucking cock. There we go. Look at the state of that. Who needs Phoenix? I do. Because that. That's a good boy. Look at him killing all the soldiers. Power fantasy. We're not all you either, but I do have a power fantasy in this, to be fair. Puppy power! Ugh, God, fucking Scrappy Doo. What a throwback. Do you remember when the movies ruined him? The live action movies. Tragic. Tragic for our generation. Oh. They all gone. Yeah, those are hard movies to forget. I've not seen them in a while. Like, I would happily go back. I would happily go back and watch those again. I remember enjoying the second movie more than I enjoyed the first. I don't think they had as many weed jokes in it.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties.
Might rewatch them. Educate the kids.
To the lower levels of the care.
What did you think of the Scooby-Doo live-action films, Lay?
Sid.
Neither here nor there. I enjoyed them.
Know why I'm here.
Oh,
what is it that you
Jesus.
want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
Yes, why?
If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are.
And something tells me you will die trying. But I hope not.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
Which makes me think you're gonna die, Sid, but...
So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show...
Oh, God, the second she showed up in Avengers, God, that reignited a childhood crush. And she was the wholesome stay-at-home mum. And then she was also in Daddy's home. And she's never not attractive. But if you ask me what the actress's name is, I couldn't tell you. It's just Velma.
So,
Tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision
Oh,
I ever
Sid,
made.
don't get me started, bud.
Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely
She's
to
just one of those actresses that you see a lot of in a lot of media these days, but you just can't remember her name. Because she will forever be just Hot Velma. Like, I don't know how many live-action renditions of Velma there have been, but she's definitely the most attractive version of her. And nobody can tell me otherwise. Okay. We going over there. Is that the actual... Yep, it's Cairnarvon. Right. Lindell Cardellini. You can see... honestly, I've never heard that name in my life, and I'm pretty sure I've searched her, so... You're not the only one there. Right, this was the level that we did in the later portion of the demo at the end. But I cut it off because I knew it was going to get to a story beat, and I didn't want to spoil anything post main demo. So I think it actually gave us more than we had.
None has fallen.
What the fuck's happening?
The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long.
Is it just me, or does that kind of look like the guy from Final Fantasy 14? You know, the Knight guy?
Yes, my liege.
Who's on all the DLC stuff?
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the
it doesn't stick,
fade,
but her performances do, and
flock to the mother crystals,
her as a person and character do.
The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within.
Seriously though, this guy's giving me the weird
so you do what must be done.
Dude I've seen on DLC posters for Final Fantasy. Yeah, her acting ability's top. No, I completely agree. Her acting ability is good.
And found a new order to see us.
Like, I didn't just fall in love with Velma for like her looks in those films. She just was like very likable and very lovable.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
And I don't think I've seen her in a film where she's not just been a very likable person.
Lost you still for his
which makes me think that's what she's like in real life.
But of course not. My liege.
So is that the king of her little realm?
I serve you, and you alone.
I feel like you sleep with everyone whilst serving him.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
I can't get over the fact that this guy genuinely just looks like the guy from the DLC in Final Fantasy 14. And I know nothing about Final Fantasy 14. I just know there's a dude with that haircut, with that look, that just exists. Oh, shit.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
He does, doesn't he? But I don't know anything enough about these characters to know who's who, what's what,
So you've come
when's
for
when.
me after all.
So she's fucking the king and everyone else. By the look of it, she's going to be the first to die. Yeah, here we go. This is where the DLC started. Not the DLC, the extended portion of the demo.
All clear.
That I cut off. Oh, you good pupper. Headwind. Also known as brain fart.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Oh, God, this game looks so fucking good.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Something tells me the higher up. If I remember, it didn't take as long to actually get to where we needed to go here. Nope. Nope. Nope.
They're all empty.
Nope.
You gonna give up?
Nope. Fucking shut up, Sid.
Sid.
Oh, it's the first door we're going to open in the main game. Oh, excuse me.
What do you think?
Oh, fucking triggers were giving me some fucking hella feedback now.
I'm doing most of the lifting.
I don't understand why they put that in. I don't know if it's a loading thing, which is more than likely what it is. I found so many pictures of the guy, but not a single name, of course. To be honest, you might be better off asking Larry, because Larry knows a lot more about Final Fantasy 14 than me. I don't know how much you know, bud, but I know extremely little. But given how much she has for Final Fantasy 14, I would say that there's a very high chance she may know a little bit more than me.
So, where to next?
Yeah, when we played through this the first time, I remember that we had a few abilities. Abilities we do not have now. Which I'm glad of, because I was like, this doesn't seem that late in the game, and we are pretty fucking decked.
This door only leads to more royalists.
I would wish another one. Online, she literally helped me with a dungeon between my stream and yours. There's the main story and now the DLC. Well, shit. Oh yeah, she usually naps around this time if she's not streaming, doesn't she? Oh, I remember now.
How about a window?
Bloody show off.
I can't get over how clean it is in comparison to the demo. Like, I remember the demo being pretty good, but this is clean. That's clear.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Is this the way we... I don't know where we came from. I feel like that's the way we were going to go if we went out the door. Grab you. And grab you. Oh, it just applies... Oh, wow. If your inventory's full, it just applies it. That's pretty good. Let's go up here. What is up here? Yeah, the heat was making me feel like shit. Yeah, I don't blame him for feeling like shit. The heat's fucking making me feel like shit. Fucking hell, Clive, chill out. You only needed to do it once.
That's enough.
Well, off we fuck. Off we fuck. Apparently it's not a main character, it's literally the Warrior of Light, which is your adventurer, so it's just a generic human character. Well, that's disappointing. I was expecting it to be like... Because the way they paint it, they don't paint it as you, they paint it as like a specific character that seems important. So I'm actually quite disappointed that that's all it is. Very nice. Very nice. Gotta find as many items. God, I know I keep saying it. I'm so happy to be in another Final Fantasy game. Like, 15 was one of my favourite things. Did I come out here before, or is this new? No, it's not.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Oh, I'm not staying.
It. Yeah, I know. Like I've seen him on so much stuff for Final Fantasy 14, which is why I thought he was like a pivotal character. I knew it was a DLC, but I thought that's what I thought he was. So it's just strange, really.
Not this time.
I know he's all over the M Walker expansion because I've seen that. Like I said, I've seen so much fucking shit for the DLCs. Very nice. Definitely. I mean, I had the ring attached the last time I did this in the demo, so it's nice to see that I've gotten a bit more used to the battle system.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favor of Scott. Oh, hang on. Favor of Fire. Increase Scarlet's second damage by 8%. That's not worth it. Not for the sake of damage. 8% of all. Right, last I checked. We run up here, we take down a load of dudes, and then we have a mini boss. A duo mini boss. Well guarded. Target of the front well guarded. Circle, rear to penetrate. Do they give a way to circle to the rear? Burning Blade. No, they don't. They just tell you to circle.
We have them.
Seems they were expected.
You don't say. It's over.
Oh, no. That was filthy.
Stay down.
Fucking hell, Clive. It's the triple kick that gets me. There's just no need for it.
It's over. Stay down.
Just no need.
It's Sid. Death to the traitor.
It's so fucking... He is really letting out some anger, isn't he? Right then. Oh, in we go. Right, we should have a double boss here now, and then we'll be where we last left the demo.
They must have plans for us.
In. Very good. Kinda need to pee.
What the hell happened?
Gonna wait until after.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was
Do you
waiting
remember the last
for
time you kicked someone 3 times?
Not for too long, I
Do
hope.
you remember the last time you were that angry?
All this for a midnight chat.
Not very relatable, and yet, Clive,
Let's chat
I
then.
relate to the dude.
Where are the men and women you took from
Because I wish I could kick someone
You mean
3
where's the
times.
dominant? Surely shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
Don't do
it. You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world.
Fuck it up and sprain my ankle.
Just not his. That bastard's dream.
Oh,
is
didn't you
twisted
used
and his
to
promises are false.
do dance?
And I want no part of it.
That requires precision, but if anything, there's more chance of me doing it than you.
Speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore.
I don't know who
Or
you
what
are
want.
anymore.
I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander.
I haven't done it in 8 years now.
To believe that I have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is
I don't know,
you.
bud. You don't know until you try.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. Oh.
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you'll choose.
I mean, what did you think was going to happen?
Goodbye, Sidolphus.
In that case, BRB. Let's go into Zane.
Stand back, Clive.
His hair goes white. Buckles back. Ah, may I fucked up. Sid has gone Super Saiyan. He's got Ultra Instinct. His hair's white. Sid's definitely at the end of his game. Bollocks. Yeah, Sid's definitely at the end of his game. He's struggling. Sid, roll! Dark Souls, that shit. Oi.
Finish them.
Right. So I remember doing this. So what we'll do, we'll get this done. I'm going to nip to the toilet and then we'll continue. But I need a pee break.
Well, Sid. At least it's not broken.
shit. Nice. Okay. Right, so the instant recovery is paying off. Why am I not trying?
There's a good boy.
Thank God for the fucking recovery thing.
She doesn't look happy. Come on.
Fucking committed. My fucking headphones would fucking stay in. Fucking pieces of shit. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Damn it, she came. Oh, she came again.
Finished.
Is that the commitment you were looking for, Eva? Oh, excuse me. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, bud. Oh. Nice. Right, we'll get to the end of this cutscene, go for a pee, and then we continue.
Sid,
Yeah, just a
right?
ding.
Do I look all right?
I mean, compared to me, yes. Compared to Clive, no. On a scale of Alex to Clive, you're a 5.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant. if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
That definitely looks like he needs a moment to sit down. Fuck's sake, Eva. For goodness sakes, Eva. Why are you the way that you are? Right. Before we go after her, I'm just going to nip for a pee. Because we've been going for 2.5 hours. Which is usually over how long we go anyway. But yeah. I'm going to stick it on the "We'll Be Back" screen. I'll be back in a sec. Just going to go for a pee. It also gives me enough time to get over Eva's puns. Josh isn't here, so Eva's making up for it. When Josh does get here, they're going to make my life hell. It's all good. Right. Be back in a few. Okie dokie. Did I mute the music so you guys couldn't listen to some tunes while you were waiting? Yes. Was it a mistake? Yes. Am I sorry? Yes. Can I take it back? No. You didn't. I did. I left you desktop, but unfortunately, like basically, if you'd played any of the sounds, if you'd redeemed any sounds during chat, you would have been fine.
She must be here somewhere.
I mean, fuck if I know, Clive. Oh, here. Oh, not here. But the stuff. The favorite of fire. And a high potion. I mean, the high potion is what I'm more excited about. There we go. Well, you got time now. Some opponents will cast Cure. Kill those enemies! Think you could cure your bros? Like hell!
That's enough.
I'll be with you in a second.
Not like this!
Oh god, that scared me. But also, yeah, it's not like this. For them, though, I was doing fine. Pros of a kissing goodnight, not cursing. When was the last time a bro kissed you goodnight, Eva? I kissed Josh and Glitch goodnight in spirit every night. What do you do? Where's your contribution to the bro kiss?
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Like fuck! It's okay. It's not gay if you whisper no homo. Oh, I did. Although Josh tried to muzzle me. Bitch. Did you? I did. But like I said, Josh muzzled me. Every fucking time. Make the fucking dodge button the one that you go for. Fucking pricks. It's so annoying to have it mapped there. Stuck? No. Allowed in and staying there? Yes. Oh. Let's get the dog. Owie. Ooh, very good. Much more time. I was gonna say, please tell me there's something over here. That wasn't for naught. Fire potion. Just take a regular potion. Just get as far as we can. Oh, cool. Well, that all worked out for the best. What are we up to tonight anyway, guys, whilst I'm cutting my way through these soldiers who have families and stuff?
That's enough.
What are we all up to tonight? What are we doing? How's our day been? We're getting to the top. We gonna be at the top soon.
Finally.
Okay, the fact he said finally means we're probably pretty close. So let's do a new save. Drinking cider, downloading the Final Fantasy 15 demo to refresh my memory, and see if I want to get it. Besides that, I'm just chat vibing. I can answer that question for you. Yes, you won the Final Fantasy 15 demo because Final Fantasy 15 was fucking amazing. Like, only it was probably, if the 7 remake hadn't come out, 15 would be my favorite game. And after this coming out, this is probably my favorite game because it's hack and slash and I love it.
I confess I expected more from the old man.
Sleep again because of not
Unless from
lounging
you.
about.
This is
Then
the
a lot of
second
lounging about on the
time you've
beach, then
bested my
finishing making having a little
sisters.
dinner while I go
None of your
now.
talents are rare
Chilling with
indeed.
this in here, so.
Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will
If I do
find
enjoy
more
it.
than enough
I hope you do
warmth
enjoy
under
it
my
because
wings.
it is such a well.
Exactly what I want.
I mean, it had a lot of trouble on the
Hand
way,
over the
but
dominant,
it's
and I'll
such
leave
a
you in
well-made
peace.
game now. Like
Who
they
would
they
dare
brought
to
it
make
back from a very
demands of
bad
me?
place. Much like Final Fantasy
Know
XIV,
your
they've
place,
saved the
little
last 2
lamb.
iterations, and it looks
Was
like
the
this game
shepherd
is
who
not
heeds
going to need
every
saving,
bleat
which is
of the
nice.
flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all. Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter.
But 15 was. God, I must have put. I put like a solid week into it during having some time off. Like Layla won't remember me playing it, but she'll just remember there was a time when I just basically took up the living room. God, I fucking wish I could block. Oh, that being said, I didn't realize I was actually doing as much damage as I'm doing.
That'll help you. Too slow. Not this time.
shit. Oh shit. I'll reach out in a sec. I feel like she's about to turn. She's all green and glowy now. First one we're gonna steal the powers of. He has like 4 hours of actual sleep. We'll get some sleep as soon as you need to, either.
Dodge this.
Can we? Oh, good boy. Oh, wow, I'm gonna kill you. My fucking dog! Oh.
Time to join your
bitch. I need you to understand, if you killed that dog, you're not gonna have a good time. Oh. If you throw a castle at me, I'm gonna lose it. Jeez. Just throwing a castle at me. I don't think I'm down. Oh, fuck. Oh, hello.
Don't touch me.
Not this time.
Alright, bud, how you doing?
Not this time.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're in this now. I'm gonna struggle to dodge this. How am I alive? Agreed? Yay, Toggo! Now that is best Doggo. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus. Nice. Good boy. Yeah, you've missed a bit, but not. I wouldn't say enough given that you've not been here for the stream. Jesus. Fuck's sake. Toggle help! Ooh, owie.
Not this time.
Shit. I don't want to get fucking twisted again, Jesus. Oh. Oh, lesser money. Rising flames, we're nice.
You are but a branded! How?
My evil's doing puns and my influence spreads.
How did you even survive? How?
Fuck if I know.
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something
I
he believed in.
It might not be that.
Shut up! Why aren't you
I might have secret.
Daddy, chill.
Never.
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Oh.
Clive?
I'm getting her pregnant. Oh God, I'm a dad. Oh. Getting pregnant. Oh. Uh-oh. Clive is definitely low-key into that. Oh, she's not gonna die straight away?
Enough of this.
Can she still use her powers? Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh shit.
What's happening?
Oh, glad you got it.
Are you okay?
Give her back. Give her back.
It is.
Give her back.
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garida?
It's the only wind you can control now.
What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
Don't think you do anymore.
What the hell is going on?
Like I fought in the wind, you're damn right. Oh, he picked up his sword. Her sword.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
Goes in the butt.
Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out.
We didn't.
Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'd be long gone.
Damn it all.
Oh. This never seems to get a chance to... Fuck's sake, Eva. I'm sick of reading through the majority of your sentence before the pun shows up.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
I have a theory. I think that's Joshua. Because the guy that showed up during the demo looked older. That looks like a young... and sounds like a young boy. I think that's Joshua. I reckon he survived.
Oh, look. Oh,
I mean, it's a Final Fantasy game, so we're not going to find out until like 20 hours in, but...
And here come the cavalry.
Look at the fucking... We're in the open world now.
Missed their morning gruel.
Well, not open, but semi-open.
If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
I know, yeah, the Phoenix character came back to life. Who fucking saw that coming? There we go, we got the power wind. And not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons. That's very Devil May Cry. And we can cycle through by pressing L2. Very good. Cooldown times for iconic abilities I just played earlier. Available tune icons.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. Where did you two come from? I can feel it.
Oh shit.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, this is very nice. Ooh, and the abilities sort themselves out on their own accord, so you can keep switching between them. That's good. That's going to lead to chaos.
This might take a while.
Oh god, this is very satisfying. At least it's no longer a demo, mate. Oh fuck's sake! I'm sick of reading the sentences. Eva, go to bed. You're just hurting me now.
Turn back, or it's the dungeons for you.
I'm not appreciating it, Josh. I ain't doing it. Because you set them in my brain to be hated, Josh, that's why. There is nothing more to it than that. You lined them up, I hated them. I think we need to...
Oh, it's only me!
We'll set this dog on you, Eva.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Glitch, don't you fucking join in.
With fire. Don't do things by half, do you? This way.
I just can't with you people. I just can't.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bears,
I'm gonna stop looking at chat for a bit.
Question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me onto Imperial Steel. Sometimes
Eva.
vengeance is the only thing that keeps you
Eva,
going.
don't. Eva. There's not even... It doesn't even fit right now.
I reckon he likes you.
Could you at least fucking come up with new ones? You're just using... like, Josh, you're recycling Eva's puns at this point. You're supposed to be the one that makes them. You're using someone else's.
What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Lady.
Up.
Carol.
Oh. Oh dear. I don't know who's throwing these axes, but they are pretty on point. No.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Glad you're reaching, bud. Josh, I'm never going to listen to that voice message, I hope you realise.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on.
Sansa, shut up.
Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
What's happening? Aside from such half the game's good. It's really good. Obviously very story heavy as they are. Very dramatic if you can't tell. But it's super oh shit. It's fucking super like Game of Thronesy. Like the story, like people are just dropping left and right. Okay, she has transformed now. That's not ideal. Not good for me.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
She hangy in the truth.
Garuda.
It kind of was.
By the flames.
Oh God, Clive.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
But I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Well, I feel like we're about to get the big Ifrit showcase soon, because that was what was advertised when they were talking about this game, so... Towards the vortex, I guess.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do.
Big bitch.
I have to find out. And I'm not
Tall
turning back.
bitch. Hell of your own making, basically.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Although I'm on 985 for ability points right now, so that's not too bad. Right, my aim is to grind off stream. So let's run about, get some heals. Probably need a couple. That'll do. 2 of each will be more than enough. Who's your favourite summon character in the series? I mean, Ifrit is mine. Purely because there's a lot of imagination that goes into all the different forms of Ifrit. It's like the main sort of go-to. So they put a lot more imagination into Ifrit. I mean, his design in this is incredible. Oh, it's fucking next level. Can I... Oh, yeah, we were there. Can I go back there? I can. Okay, that's good. I'm just gonna buy some EVs real quick. Also do some upgrading. Although I'm curious as to whether or not I should bother upgrading. Because at this point...
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
Yeah, there you go. Like... Bastard sword. Always
It's
a
rubbing
win.
me blind, you know.
Oh, that's a point. Yeah, let's sell those.
You got out else?
If it is a classic, he is the Charmander of the series. That's very true. Dark Sash. Well, I can afford it, so...
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
And then we will max that out.
You'll not find a better price than
Max that out.
It'd better all be here.
To be honest, that doesn't make a massive difference. I'll leave that one. Right. Let's get rid of these.
You got out else?
You got out else?
I can find it by you. I'll be thankful you got
I'll leave all that. The accessories are...
Finished, are you?
The accessories are definitely stuff we'll be saving. I'll do that the next time I'm back here. There we go.
There's a good girl.
5 star for most games. Oh. Right. Right, the Tempest. As with Shiva. Well, Shiva in this is... I mean, you see what Shiva looks like at the start. And Shiva's design is very... It's not a massive like jump away, but Shiva was not as waifu as Tifa, very true. Oh, fucking tell a lie, actually.
Wait! Clive, was that
the dominant?
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
I don't know, man.
Ow!
Good kick. And it's just us now, isn't it?
I'm here.
I like that they included So's Torgal.
Don't worry about us.
That makes me feel good.
You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Nothing will ever be as waifu as Tifa. Especially not to us. Oh, there's the flamey boy. Awakening. I feel like this is where we find out we're Ifrit. Did you just affect
Where did he go?
This makes me happy too. The thing is, the fact that they're putting this much effort into... Oh, shit! The fact that they're putting this much effort into, like, including the dog so we know makes me think that they're just going to take the dog harder. Gotta drive home. No worries, but I thought you were already home, to be honest. I'm surprised you joined in when you weren't already home. Appreciate you. Oh, there's a bitch. Oh, fuck a duck.
She's toying with me.
For the cinematic effect. It's a big block. Oh, it's a big block. Oh, don't sing. Hurts my throat. Yeah, as long as Torgal survives, that's the aim.
I found you.
Oh god, we're definitely going to become free.
You told me! Why?
I am thou. Thou art I. What's going to happen? Torgal's tail. If there isn't a Torgal DLC, I'll be fee. Okay, good shit. Alright, fuck. I did nothing to her health. Are you kidding me? We're not gonna fight her like this, surely. Ah, fuck.
Where is the dominant?
Partially staggered when their will goes reduced to 50%. Use a Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Massive. Ooh, that's a major jump in damage. Oh, that smile. Oh, those titties. Oh, that wind. I'm getting fart vibes. Super not good for me. Oh, fuck. Stay back here. She has her moment. Help. Help. Oh, fuck it though. Wow, that's the first hit I've taken. Bollocks, I was fucking in the air. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. swear they don't plan for you to, like, get to a certain health point in the fight, so... Oh, him. Oh, those teeth. It's kind of nuts. Look at him. You gonna make me press? Yep, you are. Press for your life. God damn, Clive. Oh, shit. Oh my God. I wasn't expecting that. Like he stabbed a bitch in the face.
Daddy, chill.
I don't think I can. I don't think Clive can. Holy shit. How the fuck? Also, we are still very much in the middle of nowhere. But how? Okay. Oh. She's got me.
You're nothing. You're a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's happening. I don't think that's what he said. Shit. Oh, it's Ifrit. It's Ifrit. Oh, fuck, here he is. Doggo's like, wait, my man, the doggo too. Big fiery doggo. Got that hot dick.
Clive!
Foul, tarnished, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Oh no, he's hot! Oh no, he's got a tail! Oh, he's a furry. Now it all makes sense. Now I relate. Oh. This is only going to end well. Oh, yes. Oh, we're Ifrit now. Melee attack, ranged attack, evade. Oh, can be charged on an enemy. Iconic blood. Oh. If that, just all abilities available and when embodying Ifrit can be confirmed. Oh! Oh, let's fucking go. Ooh. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh god. Oh, this is cinematic as fuck. Scaffold. Oh shit. Oh, you're gonna make me fight? It's like watching Josh beat up his date. Oh, this is very satisfying.
Oh no.
Oh, this is just... Oh, they can meet in the middle, that's incredible. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, this close one. Oh, this is just... I'm so happy with this shit. Look at the fucking state of this. Oh, it's so satisfying, man. Ooh. I am the hype! Goddamn right I am. Oh, she's lifting me. What's gonna happen? What am I fucking doing? How did I dodge? Oh, this is anime as fuck. Oh, no. Oh. Like, I know a lot's going on, but this is just amazing to watch and play. My arm! My nips! My spine! This was Layla walking on my back the other day. You gonna make me fight? What was that? It's not a musical. Oh no. Oh god, this is just like when Joshua died. I think. My dick! Oh god, that's good. This is so fucking cool, man. Uh-oh. Every bit of health bar is just, it's got something going. I don't even know what's happening, I just know I'm hurting it. Hellfire. Oh, oh no, this is actually getting hard to watch. Oh shit. Think I fucked her up. Nice. These are the bits that are going to be harder to keep interesting as the game goes on. No, I agree, but from what I've read, one thing that they do is make each fight different. So the first fight you did in the demo, you were Phoenix, and it was an on-the-rail shooter. So I've read that they do make it interesting, so we'll just have to see how it goes. Oh, no.
control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Stop this! Now!
Oh, Daddy's gonna shock us. Is he about to turn into... Oh, yes he is. Either I'm getting real sick of your shit. Oh, wow, that's pretty close to the Final Fantasy 15 version. A few differences, but all in all, it's... Yeah. We're there?
I said stop!
Oh, we're really high now. I'm gonna use my flamey flame. Uh-oh. That is friendly fire. Okay, I've been there. That's subject to be ambiguous about. Yeah, every time he uses his powers, he coughs blood.
You're too nice, is your problem?
Fucking Clive. Help! I'm not well.
Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
That's not good.
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
All burned out. Oh, he's gonna go have a moment with the corpse. Because I'm pretty sure she's dead. Like, Clive did not hold back. Yep, go over the blood. Fuck off, she's still breathing.
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner.
Yeah, she's dead.
This can't be what you wanted, can it?
I don't know, man. Eva, why? Oh god, what's he gonna do? Aggressively walks away. I'm gonna get home, and when I do, I'm gonna get McDonald's for myself. Oh shit, sometime. Oh, I told you. Oh, so the king is
bold.
The king is the thing of Odin.
Desperate.
The icon of Odin. Oh, that is.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Who's he the icon of?
Queagle's breath fill your wings.
The bomb. Bahamut. Bahamut. Pretty hardcore. Ooh. Why would you be in the army? It's just not a good time. I'm ignoring you, Josh. He's just done. Send our men to die. Fucking silly.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Also, where's your hairline?
Your Highness.
The feet.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe.
His radiance, Jesus.
But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
It is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount.
Well, as I read it,
I shall deal with our enemies here.
the icons are supposed to be like each country's nuke. So they're just used at very specific times. And usually against each other. I mean, the entire war is literally about magic running out. That's why they're at war. Did they tie me? Oh, they did. Oh no. Oh, it's hot. Oh, he sussed it. Oh, he's depressed. Oh, he's naked. I'm naked. Why am I naked?
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Did you know I had it on me? Because I'm naked.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I
You're
killed
right.
him. I killed
You did.
Joshua. I
You
killed
did.
them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve
So why are you hard?
to die. So end it.
Soon as you're not hard.
Please. Please.
I'm starting to think that you're a masochist. Still hard, definitely hard.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want.
Forget Joshua, what about Sir Wade?
But first,
What about the two old emos of the Final Fantasy XVI universe?
my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Oh, AOPV, you've got a chance. He's not into boys.
I'll,
What about the fucking
you in
edging
the hole.
camera? Oh, you can see some cheek, Eva. Get your screenshots in now. Maybe mute it so you don't hear the crying. That might not do it for you. Unless it does, in which case I'm not judging, but horrible person. Am I getting into the same gear? Yeah. No. keep the... Jesus.
What are you going to do
now? I don't know. Something fiery, I guess. With the relatable protagonist naked and crying. Quest log. There are certain times during the game side quests will become temporarily unavailable until the progress scenario. Such time quest giver will be right for that. Oh, okay. Are you telling me that because that's going to be the case? My doggo. Gonna give him pets. Gonna give him pets here. The fact you can't give him pets here is just tragic.
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Gods.
Gods, how did we manage it?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
You stripped to me.
Oh, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger.
I mean, again, just to back up my fucking theory.
Pack your stuff.
If we're Ifrit and we didn't start the fires at the castle, that means there is another dominant of fire, which means it's more than likely Joshua, who is alive. I don't know if he'll stay that way, but still.
Yes?
Fucking make your eyes the same colour, you daft bitch. It's just mean. Right, let's... I mean, this game doesn't not provide you with money. It's becoming very clear.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
We've got stuff to sell. That's a question. None of that. Crafting. Oh, Gilbug. Traded for Gil.
You got out else?
Traded for Gil.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Yeah, don't need to sell those. Winky Gandalf face.
Is that all?
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Storm cry, so Spurter cries. I mean, that's a pretty decent jump. Wind shard. Oh, it's a special weapon. I take it I can't make anything else. No. I mean, I'm using. What's my current attack? 152. Yes, got it. Why not?
No scratches.
You didn't start any fires, I don't believe you. Yeah, it's a pretty cool sword. Definitely not going to be what I end up with though. Right, given that we're on the edge of 11 o'clock, I think I'm going to leave it here because we've been going for a bit. Oh, it goes up over time. Lovely. But yeah, I won't be progressing the story or anything like that until until I'm on stream. I'll only be doing side quests, but by the look of it, there aren't any at the minute, so we'll just continue from here tomorrow. So we'll continue regular time tomorrow. There you go, level 17. But this is shaping up to be pretty damn good. I'm enjoying this thus far. We'll keep going. Jesus, but for now, I think it's a good shout to call it a night, get some sleep, and we'll start fresh tomorrow. So thank you for joining me tonight, guys. Thank you for everyone who lurked, who stuck around. Thank you, Layla. Thank you, Eva. Thank you, Glitch. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Larry. And to anyone else who was in the background. If you'd like to check out more of our stuff, check the links at the bottom of the screen. TikTok, 2 YouTubes, and a Twitter's worth of our bollocks. Do feel free to check out some of our friends. If you look at our Twitch, you can see the recommendeds. You'll see some people that we're very good friends with. Do feel free to check them out. If you want to join the Discord, Discord's been pushed out in the chat a few times, so just feel free to scroll up. If not, you can see them on our other socials. Other than that, thank you for joining me tonight. We'll be doing a bit more of this tomorrow, a little bit more on Saturday, as well as a little bit of a solo stream from Josh. Persona 4 again on Sunday, and then a couple of streams from Josh, and then we'll continue on from Thursday onward. But yeah, thank you for joining me tonight, guys. I will see you next time. We appreciate you, we love you, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Bye.